Hello. I know, Miss Catterby. Welcome. I'm trying. Uh-oh. Ellybot lost it. Ellybot, hang in there. Okay, we're good. Hi. I'm sorry I was gone for so long. It was needful. Oops, that was loud. I'm sorry. I will be back more regularly now. How are you? Well, I'm gonna change the PS. I'm still fussing with the sound. Let me know if the music's too loud. I'm gonna move over to the other screen. It's not too loud for me in my headset, but let me know how it is with like the mic audio. We're learning. Oh, I need to. Let me see. Okay, good. Excellent, excellent. I was having an issue because what I'm doing, hopefully, because I really didn't want to have to worry about, oh, the VODs getting muted and whatnot. And the best way to do that is to route the sound. So the sound should be routed so that we can have music if we want it on stream. Teeny bit lower. Okay, got it. Hold on. But it won't actually send to the VODs. So I doubly, let me do, oops, no. That's gonna be louder for a second. Sorry, hold on. Okay, that should be a little quieter. And I'll turn it off when we move over to the game. I did want to have it going though for, because I got my Switch all set up with, it is ravioli. I made myself ravioli tonight. Yes, and as long as it's just on the live audio, it should be okay. But this way it won't actually save any of the music to, what am I hearing? Oh, it's probably, am I hearing the audio track from Warcraft too? What's going on here? I am, hold on, I'm gonna, pro streams, everyone. Yeah. That was really beautiful music, but we're doing one music stream right now. That one's, hey Porter, welcome in. Okay, I'll finish my first thought. I got a Atelier for my Switch for when we move into having a day of doing that. I will say, I peeked at it. I've played it before several times, so it's not like there's going to be spoilers, but there's a lot of repetitiveness in that game. It's super fun. Like, I love the battle system. I love the crafting system, but I'm like, we're going to need some other audio other than just the game audio for sure. I love ravioli too. It's delicious and it's easy and it's not crunchy for sound purposes, you know? But yeah, so I purchased 5 custom emotes. Five. I have a bunch of things that are still pending. I think I have like 5 emotes that are still pending approval. I have so many screens happening here. This is crazy. So hopefully by next stream, they say it can take up to 48 hours. And it's been about that. So hopefully by next stream, I am going to stream tomorrow too. We'll do Starbound. They should be there. But fortunately, we've got a Sheldon and we got the Lurk emote, which I just think is so cute. And then, she had packages of 3 and 5. And I was like, well, I may as well go ahead and get the 5. And, but I was like, what do I want for the 3rd? Because we've got, well, there's 2 that are still pending that you'll see tomorrow, hopefully. But I got the Sheldon ones. And then I still had one left over. And I was like, what should I do? And we had the whole conversation about the string being a burrito for your heart. And I told her that, and that is what she came up with that little burrito, which I think is just so cute. I'm gonna add her. I'll tag her in my in my about information. I meant to do that and I completely forgot, but I will definitely tag her because she was great to work with. And look how cute that Sheldon is. Look at that baby Sheldon. Bruh. I'm so pleased with my custom emotes. Hey, comedy. And a wah. And a wah. Sir. Thank you, comedy, for 6 months. That's crazy. Thank you very much. You're so kind. Did you see the new custom emotes? Only half of them are here. Only half here. But I'm so pleased. She did so great. I gave her very loose instructions for what I wanted. And look at that Sheldon with the knife. I changed that to be our channel points icon because it's important. I'm gonna open this over here. I've been working on my setup. I still have more to do, but it's coming along. I'm just gonna open this over here, and then we'll get rolling here. Yep. How's everyone been? It's been nearly. Oh, thanks. I'm trying to remember what he was before I made him a drinking glass. And I don't remember. He was something, but now he's a drinking glass. No, not this one. Yeah, no, not this one. Hold on. It's gonna make me put in a code. Excellent, Miss Catterby. I'm so glad. How are your taste buds? 6676. Okay, sorry. Thankfully they came back. Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad. What a relief. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Focus, Joe. Okay, so I'm so relieved to hear that. I had been thinking about that a lot actually while I was away. Let's go ahead and turn this down. And we'll move over to, well, I'm going to need to move this first so I can actually see it. Okay. And we'll turn this music back on. Oh, which way is it killing you? Because there's so many ways. First, ooh, I do need to fix. Check it out. I did manage to go through Lunar Festival and finish it. I did manage. Okay. How could I spoil that for you, Miss Catterby? How could I tell you that? Also, it's one of those things that hit me harder as like a grown person than it did when I was like a teenager watching this show. Oh, you started the Clearing podcast? What do you think? It's one that I've gone back and listened to a couple of times. It's fascinating, but very unsettling, and like the perspective on it is super interesting. I apologize if I'm checking on a couple of things. Good, I'm glad you like it. It is wild. No one was prepared for that, Miss Catterby. Both Mulder and Skinner have had some questionable undergarment decisions in the show. But no, without being spoilery for anyone who hasn't listened to The Clearing, it's interesting because of the fact that the perspective, the shtick of it kind of is, and this happens in episode 1, you figure out what the perspective is, so it's not too spoilery, but the idea being, I don't know, what if your dad was a serial killer and you but he was normal with you and you didn't know what was happening, like, what if, could it be true? And but that end, for this particular guy, he just happened to, even for the era, which I say, not that it was that long ago, but recording ourselves constantly is more of a modern thing. He liked to record himself, and so you have all of this audio. It's very unsettling, very interesting. Every now and again you need to wake a neighbor. Not a lot, not like my neighbors who I can hear shuffling about and slamming doors all the time. Every now and again, just to let them know you're alive. The building's occupied. Something. Okay, let's see. A couple things. I do need to, let me update what our grocery list is here. Gosh, I'm so discombobulated. Though no one's surprised, it's the first stream back. I was just so pleased that I untangled my audio thing. So pleased. Let me see here. Grocery list. Because. Not that. This? Yeah. Let's see. It's on. Would it be? Is it? Hold on. I think if I just look up Pebble. Pebble? Yeah, 4 out of 10. Okay. Because I went ahead and did some as I saw them come up. So let me see. Pebble. We have too many things to discuss. So much has happened. Okay, so 4 out of 10. Oh, we need to change that. We're getting there. It's only early February and we have 4 out of 10 on Pebble. And it's keeping me honest to keep going. Ardenweald. Does that fit? Yeah. Wields. Yeah. That's not how you spell that. Arden. I know to talk to. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's been too long. The tension does really ramp up, and you get to learn more of the specific culture of the world and how their conspiracies work. It's amazing. It's really wonderful. I mean, obviously it's like core memory for me. It's like a cultural definition for me, but it's a solid show. Even when it's rougher, it's still just like overall a very solid show. What was the other thing I was going to show you guys? I did that. Got Pebble. I also got, I was running, oh, Miss Catterby, you'll be so pleased. It's, Noddle was busy. The other thing that happens, I was running, time walking stuff on Noddle. Which, oh my gosh, I have so much, when we finally get, you know what? I couldn't find him for the longest time because he's not actually a goat. He's a yak. And I was trying to look him up and I'm like, why am I not seeing this flippin' goat? It's because he's a yak. It's like, okay. And there it is. There it is. What was I going to say? Oh, once we get Phosphorine through Shadowland stuff, we'll probably do more Enion content just on Noddle. And after Atelier, we'll pick another leveling course to go through. The other thing that happened though, so I was doing time walking stuff on Noddle. And no, I didn't know. I thought he was a goat. I was so confused. I mean, you know, he's roughly goat shaped, but he is actually a yak, which is very cute. I love yaks. Anyway, I'm trying to think what dungeon it was. Not that it mattered. I mean, it does, given that it's what it dropped out of. But we're running through, and after the first boss that we killed, a mount dropped for someone else, and I was like, oh, you know, I was like, that's so cool. And the guy that got it as a drop, I just remember thinking like, oh man, you know, I never get those mount drops. And the guy that got it was like, well, I actually already have this. Does anyone else want it? And I was like, yeah. And I figured, you know, there'd be at least a couple other people in the dungeon that would want it too, you know? And everyone else in the dungeon had it but me, and I was like, yay! Look, it's lucky day for the mage. This one. This mount. Look at that. I think he's so cool. I was so pleased. Drake of the Northwind. He's probably then, maybe if they all had it more common than I'm thinking he is, you know, but still, I didn't have him. I'm so pleased. He's very cool. So it was a week for getting dragon mounts. You've been farming him for 8 minutes. Okay, I take it back then. I'm so sorry, Miss Catterby. It was such a fluke. Because I just figured that, you know, someone else got it. I wasn't going to ask him for it, but literally everyone else that I was running with that day had him already. And so they gave him to me. I've probably spent all my luck for like the next couple of years in getting him. Let's see. So then we'll go ahead and real quick, I don't know that we'll do Deathwing, but we'll go ahead and do the Firelands dungeon because we seriously only need one. We're just talking a lot, which is normal, but we really only need one more. Let's see. I love that the turns yellow. We just need our fiery cheetah. We need our hidebound chains. There is a crossbow I want to get from there, and obviously we can try and get the mount, but we just need the hidebound chains. So we'll do that. High jump? Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea. I was just doing it for the, because I'm trying to, I have almost enough time badges, whatever the currency is, to get another mount that I've been wanting. We're getting close. Yeah, it was a solid day for Noddle. I'm trying to decide if this is... Yeah, I think it's fine. The only reason I really don't want people to think that I'm mean or like super petty. Maybe just like a pinch petty. Okay. You guys, it's my sister. Listen, okay, I haven't told you the story yet. It's my sister, who's I've been horrible about messaging. I've been horrible about messaging everybody. That's not the petty part. No, so the time walking thing that like the dungeon set, it's like a set of 5 dungeons you need to complete, or raid bosses, whichever you feel like. They all went really well. The one where I got the mount was included. That was a super easygoing, very fun run. The first one I went into was a very rough run. We died a lot. But everyone was super great about it and really nice and supportive, and it just ended up being like a camaraderie thing. It's the most I think I've chatted in a dungeon in years, probably. But the fourth one I went into. So, when you get a dungeon notification, I think you've got 30 seconds to accept it, maybe, I'm gonna let him do his little speech.
You dare trespass into my domain?
Your
arrogance will be purged in living flame.
And I wasn't right by my computer. I think I was making some food. But, you really only have a handful of seconds to get over there and accept it. So it's not like you can be that late. And so I land into the dungeon. I really didn't even wait the whole time. I think it was like 15 seconds, maybe. I land in the dungeon. And I make a mage table, like you do. And which takes, 3 seconds, maybe? So we're looking at 18 seconds here now, probably. It's at that point that I look up and I see that nobody's there. And so I'm like, oh, they've all run ahead to the fighting. That's fine. And I glance up to see how many bosses are completed. Because sometimes when that happens, nobody's there. Maybe the dungeon's half complete and they're really far ahead. But there weren't any bosses completed yet. So I'm like, okay, they just probably landed and ran ahead. They don't care about this mage table. So we're looking at 18 seconds here. And I start running my short legs up the hall. And maybe they'd cleared some trash. I don't know. But like up the hall to the first battle. And right as I'm about to enter the room where everyone was like jumping around, someone's like, hurry up, mage. I know this is dumb, but for some reason that crap just pisses me off. So one, obviously I have oh yes. What? Hold on. What's happening? Sir Pfeffers? Rain! Well, thank you for the raid. We're talking petty chat in here right now, and pine cones. I love pine cones. Pine cones are the banana peels of the forest. So, of course, when he tells me to hurry up, which to me just seems incredibly rude given the timing, I just went ahead and quit the dungeon right out, of course, because like you're gonna say that now you're gonna have to queue up and get another person again, because I'm not dealing with that tell you that much right now. But the thing is, he sent me a message, you know, said, hurry up, mage. Because they're slippy, you know, you step on them, you could slip. They're wonderful. I love pine cones. They smell great. But I could see his name, and while I don't normally report names unless they're extremely egregious, his name was pretty inappropriate, so I reported it. And so maybe he'll have to do a name change. I don't know. I'm just saying it pays to be nice to people. That's all I'm saying. But the rest of the dungeons that I pugged were super great. Everyone was very nice. Thank you so much for the raid. We're just hanging out doing some chill content tonight. I'm trying to see if we can we need one more, where is it? How do you work this thing? We need one more drop for this set. Just one. And then we're gonna do some, our pine cones. If you step on the, oh, thank you for the follow. Sweetly dark art, not arc. If you step on them, they're round and you can fall. They can be crunchy, but if they're small enough, sometimes they get right under your shoe. Let's just say I've slipped on more pine cones than I have banana peels. Let's say that. This is you weren't expecting to come into this stream with opinions, were you? I do love pine cones though. I love getting the ones that like smell like spices around Christmas time. So even though I've tripped on them before, I love them.
I'd give her a ha and a
And here, sir.
Oh, thanks for the subscription, Sir Peppers. I really appreciate it. Welcome to Crab Streams. Enjoy the crab-related emotes. There's about 5 emotes that are pending right now that are coming. The crab emotes and the rowlet emotes. Love to run through the woods and fall. I mean, it's a good time. Who doesn't, really? Who doesn't? Crab stream supremacy. Hold on one second. I got too excited. Oh boy. Oh boy. I got the name Noddle. So my main on Warcraft is Noddle. And I played around with some other handles when I started this, but the thing is I've been playing Noddle for, I want to say 15, but it's probably closer to 17 years, I suppose. And I've just gotten so used to being referenced by that name. It seemed weird to go with anything else. But when I created him, way back in the day, in college, I made this very
smelled him too,
Shannon.
Redlam. Outsiders encroach on the Fire Lord's private grounds. Find their trail. Find them for me, that I may dispense punishment.
Oh, you'll not dispense punishment today, sir. I had made a handful of characters, but nothing that really stuck. You know, I was very new to this kind of game at all. And so one day I sat down with my boyfriend and I made the most ridiculous character that I could think of. He was a little gnome, and everything about him was pink. Shannon being extra. Shannon's always extra. Shannon and Domo. Or not, yeah. Major Domo something? I forget how titles work. Anyway. I made everything about him pink. His eyes, like his big beard. He was a mage, so he had this like purple you know, pink robe on, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, he's so funny. Can you imagine this guy raiding, you know? And so my boyfriend, my college boyfriend at the time, was helping me brainstorm gnomish sounding names, and he threw out Noddle, and I'm like, that's perfect. I love it. He could be in Hobbiton. We're going with it. And Noddle is now a hero of Azeroth. He's done so much raiding. He's, you know, saved Azeroth many times. He's participated in a lot of stuff. So, who knew? I do think we're going to go ahead and defeat the bosses here just because, but I think the thing that we want actually drops off of trash, ironically enough. So, and a hero of our hearts. Yeah, there's going to be more Noddle content when Phosphorine finishes Shadowlands. Miss Catterby, I said we weren't going to speak about that again. And how much fun that was. It's Red. Thank you for the resubscription. Welcome in, friends. I'll never forget the horror. It was like Katamari, but with gnomes and in Warcraft. That was in Oldham, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure. Yep. Oh my goodness. Yep, before I met Salhet, that's right. The sparkling corpses. Well, you gotta know if they have anything, you know, exciting. Anything exciting to loot. Oh man, I'm just so stoked. I have so many things running on my computer right now, you guys. And it can handle it. We might still be potato stream every now and again for other reasons, but it won't be because my computer can't handle it anymore. I'm so excited. Come here, buddy. Got the moss. Actually, in celebration of oh yeah, I was like, we always have Sheldon. We should bring out Sheldon in celebration of the new emotes. There he is. Okay, let's see. Get your big knife. There we go. There we go. See? There he is. There he is. By the power of AMD, for real. Oh, here's Shannon. Just kidding, it's not. Those little tippy-tappy feet. Oh, I'm just so pleased. Because yeah, I basically just explained to her what the stream was, and I was like, crab with night, fight crab. And she's like, okay, here you go. And I really did want to have a lurk one because I just think, I mean, lurking is such a big part of Twitch community. It's bread and butter. And I told her that I wanted one, and she threw me some suggestions, and I'm like, oh my gosh, that is so cute. Ah, what the? Oh, sorry. There's Shannon. Hey, bud. I do too. You know, when they just get it. No bracers. No bracers. Come on. I've been, I've really been trying to. Yeah, right? He always does. He stamps his little foot. I was gonna say foot, but tail, maybe. Oh, the elemental guy. Yeah, he was big mad. He was big mad. I've been trying to have like a to-do list that is so long of semi-recreational things, but things that I want to be doing. So instead of starting a new show, I started something that is better worse in that category, in that I can watch it more of as like a podcast anyway, so I can do crafty things. But I started Critical Role Campaign 2 again. So, one, I've now been finding out about games I need to play, which is a problem. But two, if some of my intonation as far as storytelling is like a combination of Sam Rigo and Elmo, I'm really sorry. Like late night Elmo. It's been a little shouty lately. I love Critical Role so much. I just started Campaign 2 all over, and there's so much that I forgot. It's so enjoyable. The first campaign for the first time. Memories. I started watching somewhere. Oh gosh. Well, when I started watching, it was live, and I can't say that. I don't want to spoilers. I would say like maybe in the last third of the first campaign. But I've been off it for so long. I was, when I saw that they started campaign 3, I was like, okay, I need to catch up because I've been out of the loop for so long. Oh, I know, right? Every time I watch Critical Role, I think that too. It's like, man, I'm not a very excellent role player. I'm definitely like the Ashley of the group. I'm excited and I want to be there and I'm having a good time, but it does not come easily to me. But like, I want to be there. I want to try. I have dice. I have a book. I have a player's guide. I had some character models at one time. I'm not sure where those got to. They might be with my dice. Lurk away, especially when you use the cute emote. Oop, okay, okay. I was actually talking to Kaj, shout out to Kaj for helping me with my computer, about trying to wrangle some of the grown-ups in my life for a tabletop night. 'Cause I love making party food, and you know, I think if I could get a handful of people to commit to learning a more complex games, they're so fun. You're on the list, sister. You're on the list for this. All right, Miss Catterby. We'll plan your. Well, since your taste buds came back, we can start thinking about the Portland food tour. Oh. I don't know if I pass as a grown-up. I'm pretty sure that I don't pass as a grown-up most of the time, but I technically, just by dint of my age, qualify as one. Whether I like it or not. I don't really feel like one a lot of the time. Until I, you know, have to do the corporate speak. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I guess I kind of am an adult. Yeah. Taxes are done. I have a very, very straightforward. It's just me. So that's simple. It's just me. I don't know if any of you know that audio reference from the. It's like I actually don't know what it's from originally. I saw it with a gal that does puppets. You're scaring him. You're scaring him. It's just me. It was a really lovely time back in California. It was, if you're in the Discord, you probably already know this, but even for California, it was quite warm there. It was 84 degrees when I left on Wednesday, which, while we normally only have about a 3-month winter, for early February, 84 is pretty warm. It'll probably snap cold again before we get into summer proper, but man, I was not prepared. Ah, yes, I know that feel sweetly. I do. Fortunately, I'm technically... I don't have to worry about that one. Sister, I think this is the longest you've stayed in one of my streams. Now that I've sorted... oh, hello. Now that I've sorted out audio and up my computer, we can get you in here on Discord sometime. And if winter shoes... Wait, you how oh, that's why. That's why. Well, because we got you a desk computer that can just be on all the time. There was a body in there, I think. Who knows? Oops, wrong way. Miss Cattery. Oh, perfect. He disappeared. No, we're good. I am coming on Tuesday, where we're going to have a, we're going to be making drinks on your stream, sister. Olivia, Jess. Yes, I will be there. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, Miss Catterby, how do you not have winter shoes? Don't you live where the winter is? I mean, I know why I don't, because I'm stubborn and I don't like things on my feet, even when it's cold. Mark calendars. We're gonna try and be more consistent with the chaos streams. Instead of Tuesdays, it'll be Twitch. You see, it all comes around. All comes around. Oh, that's fair. I mean, I haven't left the house since I got back. Oh no, that's not true. I did go out and got some groceries, but outside of that, I have not left the house since I got back. We're all a mess here. It's okay. This is a safe space for being a mess. Who leaves the house? Not a lot of us. I set my, you know, when you work from home, I did actually used to leave a lot more in the evening. And I hope to again in the future. But when you set up your house as a little sanctuary and you work from home and all the food is here. Oh, I also very dangerously found a place that makes breakfast sandwiches and delivers them. So I almost wish I didn't have this knowledge. Honestly. Hello, everyone. Why? I sure can attack that target, I promise you. Okay. Do. I need to sadly call Comcast because I tried to increase my internet speed and they're probably going to want to tell me I'm going to have to pay more for it than what they sold me on the website, but I don't think that they actually increased it. And I hate calling. Let me see. I wanted to... We'll see. I'm not above making a fuss. I think most of you heard the petty conversation, so... Ooh, you're so close to 1,000 points. Oh, you just... Wow, you're just betting it all. It could bomb. You could die. Ooh, look at that. I hope at least Porter lives. I will feel bad and give him back. You're right. There's no danger here. Ooh, this is a first. I don't think I've gotten stunned before. Wow, she big. This is a long stun when there's no one else here. Okay. Oh no, this is not good. What are my pets doing? Oh, did I just try and... This could be a long fight, you guys. This has never happened to me before. Are my pets in here with me, or are they up top? What happened to my pets? Are they also stunned? They must be. Well, no, he says he's attacking. Where is he? Come here, bud. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. I don't know where they were. Whoa, okay. I'm only a little on fire. It's okay. I don't know where they were. Once I called them down, though, they took care of that. Okay, that was fun. Exciting. Exciting. Am I the... Ellybot is secretly a serial killer. Honestly. Honestly. Oh, no. Hold on. She does. I'm not sure why. Let me see. It could have at least split it between everybody. And it's add, okay. Add, let's do this. Points and then, okay. It's just so rude. I'll speak to Ellybot after the stream. I don't know what's going on, you guys. Ellybot is ruthless. I do need to actually go and change the I do want to change the tier names, and I know that's something you can do, but there's like 43 of them, and I need to pick some kind of theme that makes sense. Ellie is secretly an otter. That is true. She's on the otter force. She's just what is it? Entrapment? Did we miss any trash out there? I don't think we did. Which is sort of unfortunate because I think that was the last for our trash, and I don't think we got... Nope. Nope. I think I expended all my good luck on Noddle earlier. Who grab? I haven't. I feel like I know the name Lost Ark, but I'm not. It's not calling to mind anything right now. It's very WoW-like. Get behind that. I've been focusing a lot on the fact that I don't own the new open world Pokemon game yet. That sounds about right, Miss Catterby. If you're not spending an hour making your character and then another 30 minutes picking a name, do you even play RPGs? I mean, come on.
You are forbidden from my master's domain.
I am not.
The master's keep is forbidden.
I think, ooh, oh, we got two that time. Neat. Where on earth did you come from? Oh, you know, we missed Bird Boss. I'm such a spaz. We missed Bird Boss. The first time I ever... Oh, that's the cutest thing. Be kind to your Noddle. He grows up big and strong. That's so cute. I protect him always. I do have Catterbeak, I suppose. Good bot. Moobot, this is why we keep you around. Wait, I passed it. Wow, why am I having such a hard time today? There it is. The first time I ever did this boss, I didn't know, either I didn't realize or I didn't know that you could kill the egg things, so I had little firebirds. Why am I having such a hard time? Chasing me for like the entire dungeon. Here we go. Goodness sakes. I kept missing this entrance. I don't remember hearing that screaming before. That was really unsettling. Maybe I just always talked over it? That was creepy. Don't have time to... Oh, gosh. Well, as a creative, yeah. I mean... like, spending your brain energy there makes a lot more sense. And, you know, there are a lot of games that I watch on Twitch that I never play, but in what's the word I'm looking for? I want to say incredibly. I very much do enjoy watching gameplay of. I too have things I should be making, although I am not technically an artist.
Visitors to our kingdom in the Firelands.
I am also curious, what kind of art do you make?
Who spirited me to freedom in Mount Hyde.
That's cool.
She too has been reborn. Born of flame.
always thought that would be, well, I'm sure like anything, it has its stresses and its challenges. I'm not saying that it's easy, but I always thought it would be super fun to make art for games. Like, I enjoyed playing.
I serve a new master now.
Before the panorama. Oh, that's cool. Murals are so impressive. Like, you really have to understand the concept of what you're doing to make something on that scale. Say you're on TikTok without saying you're on TikTok. Yeah, we'll call it anything but what it is. Everyone knows what you mean, too. It's like saying bendy bit cucumber. You know who I mean.
Well, heroes, what is your answer?
That's so exciting. I do technically do programming for a living, but in a very, very different arena. And I would love to see what some of the guts of these games look like, because I cannot imagine building anything like that. That is so cool. You'll definitely have to keep us posted on that. Man, a bear. Oop. This dragon has a very nice gait. It's very satisfying. Okay. Well, no luck on the bracers. I like how this part of it has been harder to get than any other bit.
Very well. Witness the raw power of my new lord.
Staghelm. That's I always want to call him Domo, but that's part of his title. Staghelm. Staghelm is the name. Yes, getting your foundation situated. Still though, that is so cool. I was gonna say, that looked different. I haven't seen that before, that icon. What is this? Where is it? Oh, here we go. Wow. Okay. Where'd it go? Sometimes I wish. Why is this so small? Look at that. That is very intimidating. What a weird name. There it is. Wow. Firelit Greatsword. Man, that is a trip looking. So we got that, but no flippy bracers. It does. Uh-oh. Game mechanics have already worked out for us. You just have to... That's cool. But I would love to see just like... I'm so accustomed obviously to playing games, but actually having to see all the planning that needs to go into it, all the construction. We would all probably complain a lot less. Just the sheer amount of effort it took. Okay. Here's the big fiery boy. He's so angry. I really need to kind of keep a list of critical role isms, as they very early on something happened and Sam's character knew what the creature was more than anyone else, and Jester turns to him and is like, well, how do you kill it? Like, what do you know about it? And he's like, you just keep hurting it until it dies. Okay. Got it. I'm on it.
Your judgment has come. No.
Oh boy, that's a lot of fire.
Time is now.
Oh boy. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see your little feetsies. Come on.
Outsiders, this is not your realm.
Heroes, he is bound. Finish him.
When I finish this, your pathetic mortal world will burn
There's his
with
feet.
my vengeance. No. This was to be my hour of triumph.
It is
Nope.
finished, then. Perhaps. Heroes, the world owes you a great debt.
Ragnaros has
Fire feedy jammies.
the primal powers he represents can never be vanquished. Another will rise to power someday.
Yes, Cenarius.
Well.
We must maintain a constant vigil over this realm. But let us celebrate.
We have so many of these
day
firestones now.
And the great victory we have earned.
Did we get the
here.
crossbow?
Indeed.
No. Crown of Flame. Drat. I agree. I have some creative bucket lists also. There's a lot of cross-stitching in my future. I really do want to try and make a concerted effort at some point to finish some of the books that I've started writing in a fashion that actually makes me feel like they're decent. Out of 10. Would wear again. Honestly, I mean, those are the kind of, if I could stand wearing anything on my feet are always what's cold, so I need those fire footies. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna do Deathwing today. I think we're just gonna get on to back to the fairyland. In which case, we could probably just pour it out of here, yeah. I'm gonna try, let me see here. Noddle has significantly fewer points. 821. I still, to this day, have no idea why Ellie has so many. Oh my gosh, look at the little fry basket. That's so cute. That must be the 6-month badge I put in there so many moons ago. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. Good luck, you guys. It's Valentine's Day, you guys. I don't know if he writes. Okay, I forgot the knife last time. Not today. I believe. Okay, I love Brando Sando. I did not know that he had lectures. That's amazing. I mean, one could only hope, right? He's so prolific.
Safe travels.
Let me see. Lunar Festival. I don't know.
Loon be with you.
Technically, that's so cool. Yeah, I would love to get some insights from him. I was gonna see if they have. Who sells the? Is there like a vendor? Do you have? Oh, love tokens. I see. I have to actually do things. I wanted to buy some candy. I'm surprised I don't own that. I actually I'm reading 2 books right now, technically. One for an annotated book exchange that I'm doing with Bea, who was definitely asleep by this time this stream started. And one for me, just to read. And it is a Brandon Sanderson book, so... Hey! That's flawless. It was flawless this time. But notice it was... Noddle was running that, not... Not Ellibot. Okay. Well, let's go up to the tower here. Oops. Whoa. I've kind of thought about, I think the thing that intimidates me the most is actually, creating strong, unique characters that actually don't all sound like the same character. But I thought it might almost be fun at times, like say you're stuck or you're trying to get out of your own head and how you would handle things, is to as I have the rough outline for what I want to do, but as you're navigating writing the book, some scenario comes up, maybe roll some dice for it, see what happens. Could be an interesting way to keep things fresh. Sheldon.
You honor me with your attention.
Alright, so most of this we really don't need. We're not even gonna bother disenchanting it.
Got some meat on your bones, huh?
Let's try to give it to that guy. Okay. I definitely agree with that. I do know for myself that I'm a much better editor than I am just like looking at a blank page and writing. So I think sometimes just throwing something at the wall, throwing something out there and then coming back to it might be the way to go. I know. I have all of those. Okay. So we can try and sell that. Ooh, I haven't collected that appearance yet. Ooh, no. Can't come back here. Okay.
I know our endeavors will prove profitable.
I actually even... I've thought about it to the point where I have like a initial book that I'm planning on writing before I write the one that I really want to write, just so I can get like a practice one out of the way. Learn some things first. That's really true. I'm not concerned so much about it being the right way. I just want it to, you know, actually be as interesting to read as it is in my head. But, you know, that's subjective, so. What is that writing month thing? Is that November? Why do I always do this to myself? Why don't I ever look where the icon is before I start running?
How may I serve?
That's it. That's the one. All right. Actually, let's see. What's this question? We definitely have some stuff left to do in Bastion. Hello? There we go. Oh! Did I not turn this quest in? Oh, we need to do that. We're 5 out of 10. We're 5 out of 10 on Pebble. I thought I turned it in already. Hey, hey. We're halfway there. How exciting. Yeah, I have to admit, as much as I love the concept, Christmas is a very big deal in my family. And the run-up, because the other thing is, I want to have all of my stuff together enough so that by the time, like, Christmas week or so is happening, I'm not doing anything anymore. I'm just able to enjoy it. So that run-up definitely starts in November. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's see. What do we got here? We definitely need a decay grub. But we were... Let's see. We need to go speak with Dreamweaver in the Tranquil Pools. Bring harmony to Discord. Let Dreamweaver flutter once more. Okay. So we have to go help Dreamweaver. And... Right. We're trying to get an audience with the Queen overall. But just like everything else out here, it's suffering from the drought. Okay. Let's see if we can... That did... I wanted that to be a blink. was not a blink. This isn't Noddle. Let's go see if we can catch one of these worms, decay grubs first. April will be a much better month. I don't have anything going on in April. Oh my gosh. Look at that tiny baby. They come back. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't know if my sister is still there. Or if I've mentioned this to her, because I always assume with my sister that, I assume she just, remember, we are at level, Joe. Don't forget. Okay. Did I just always assume that you know everything I know, whether I tell you or not. Did I tell you that, Papa got a puppy? While I was back home? What's happening? Is that... He did. He bought a puppy. And I can't wait to tell you about the shenanigans that Chunk and Puppy have been getting into. Oh boy. Oh boy. Puppy's name is Kate. Puppy is very sweet. Because Puppy is... Well, I was going to say actual puppy. Chunk is a puppy too, but he is a hypoallergenic puppy. So since Puppy is an actual dog with fur, I forgot what we were doing. I am lightly allergic to her, but she is so cute. And it doesn't matter. I'll suffer a little itchiness. I've forgotten. That I was not expecting. That scared the crap out of me. The fact that I've predominantly been playing my mage and my paladin while I've been away is really showing right now, because I'm mashing buttons and I'm like, that's not what I thought was going to happen. That's for sure. Okay, here we go. There's a pet. Where is he? Ooh, okay, well, we can get this Deepwood Leaper. We can't see anything. That's a noise. We need to get Catterby back on the... Miss Catterby! Oh boy. Oh, he hit me hard. Was I not healed all the way? That's weird. Good Lord, did you hear that? It needs something. Okay, let me move back. Okay. This might actually work. So we've got 372. Was a little light. 351. Okay. The door is speaking again. Yeah, they've been in fine form today. I'm not sure why. Occasionally, especially if they have conversations in the hallway, I'll be a little bit of a snoop and try and hear what they're talking about. Today, the most I got was, why would Dwight say that? We weren't even there. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh my gosh. With 5 health. Wow. Okay. Okay. I just wanted to keep you guys on your toes. Just make sure it was exciting. That's all. Oh my gosh. Excellent. Deepwood Leaper. Let's see. Oops. Oh my. My goodness gracious, that's cute. Okay. Okay. Well, that wasn't exactly what we came here for. Give this another whirl here. Hello? So floofy. His tail is made out of leaves. I need you to... Ahaha. Let's try again here. I need a green one. Mulch baby. He is a mulch baby. Wait, I missed a guy. Come here, Betty. None of you are the right. It's pretty quiet. I don't know if you can even hear that. No luck today. All right. Squeakers. Oh my god. He's jumping out at me today. Sheldon, get him. Good job, bud. Those knife skills to work. Okay. All right. Well, let's go help Dreamweaver here. You can skin a bee? Oh. You see? Okay. Out that way. But yeah, puppy's very cute. So it's one of the ranch dogs had a litter of puppies, and I guess my dad was going over and visiting them each day, and eventually it became, oh boy. Why don't we? I was unprepared. Let's try that again, shall we? And I asked my brother, "You think he's gonna buy one of these puppies?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm pretty sure." You guys good? Sheldon, I'm sorry. Okay, let's be smarter about this. Oh boy, no, they saw me again. Oh, God. We can do this. Come on, we can do this. My dad's been wanting like a fluffy companion, like most of us do, and while Chunk is very much my brother's dog, Chunk was supposed to kind of fulfill that role. For some reason, Chunk has decided that he doesn't like my dad very much. Well, he likes him situationally, but they've never really bonded, and but now my dad has a puppy all his own. I still don't think... I meant to send myself food from Noddle, who makes the food, and I don't think I ever did. It is a... crap. It's a terrier. It's a Jack Russell Terrier, I think. Hello. Let me see. Hold on, I can probably bring up a photo. She was the smallest one in the litter. Oh, dear God. Okay. You know, I'm really good at this hunter thing, you guys. I don't think my targeting is on my mouse. Hold on. Yeah. There we go. At the beginning of the that's a sentence that makes a lot more sense if you're online. I rescued a puppers at the beginning of the panini. Oh, his name is Mr. Bubbles. That is the cutest thing I've ever heard. It's my waddly land hippo. Oh, pit bulls are good boys. Let me see. I don't know if I saved the photo. Hold on. Hold on. Did my brother send it to me? Let's see. How do you work this thing? Oh, there we go. There it is. Bigger. Let's see if we can get this new fancy camera of mine to focus on this. Look at that little face. So cute. Oh, hi. Hey, you didn't come in for a picture of what the heck was that? A teak? This is just a puppy picture. Welcome in, Kaj. I was so bummed that I couldn't stay for longer of the construction stream you were doing last time. He doesn't have any brakes when he's running. Aww. There it is. I'm doing okay. I've definitely been decompressing since I got back from California, but it was a really good time. I had a really good time.
No, no. This won't please the queen at all.
That was so loud in my ears. I really thought someone had just walked up behind me and started speaking. Okay. But I've been good. I hope you've been well too. Moved to the army when he moved to the army. He moved to Hawaii when he joined the army. Adopted a pit bull. Oh, that's so sad. Poor buddy. Well, hopefully he can try again in the future. Hi, Dreamweaver. You're new, aren't you? Not a fae, not a soul, nor are you bound for a wild seed. And the Droman sent you here to help me? Well, this just got very interesting.
Dream on.
Yeah, this is the same. I got it for Christmas. My sister got me for this one, so I haven't gotten anything fancy new since that time, but it is markedly better than the one I had previously. So it is the new hotness. At some point, if I want to do like cross stitch streams or something, I think I'll have to actually, buy a real deal. But this one is very nice. It actually focuses on all the things, and it comes with a really cool, you can't see it because it's on the camera itself, but it has a little T-Rex skin. So where the little camera eye lens is, that's where the little T-Rex eye is. So that's cool. I appreciate that feature. Ouch. I'm very excited about the new Jurassic Park movie that's coming out. I don't care what it's like, I'm going to enjoy it. Miss Counterby? I'm gonna get a complex about my pinky. I mean, it's my fault. I was the only one that was noticing it, and then I pointed it out to you. Now my pinky weirdness is in high def. Shooing wildlife. Let's see. Things are chaotic here in the tranquil pools. I'd be devastated if the Winter Queen saw this. This is meant to be a peaceful place, where we give anima to wild seeds. But with the current drought, starving beasts have encroached on the pools and are trying to feed on the anima themselves. Sadly, oh, okay, I need to not be laughing through this quest. This is actually very sad. We need to put them down, or else they may endanger the spirits within the wild seeds. Oh boy. We infuse wild seeds with anima from the anima cones. Anima cones! We collect in the surrounding areas. But the caretakers are missing, and we have wild seeds in need of an anima infusion. This is an absolute mess that must be corrected before the Winter Queen arrives. I've gathered a basket full of anima cones. Can you use them to infuse a few wild seeds? I'll show you how it's done, but then I have to look for the missing caretakers.
See you later.
I'll take my basket of anima cones. Thank you.
Friend. These pools are anything but tranquil lately.
We're expanding the anime collection. Oh boy. Let's see. Don't. Oh no. Well, we're using the pine cones to help people, so that's good. Oh, here we go. Here's a wild seed.
Wild seeds need caretakers to give them anima. Without it, the spirits inside can't be reborn.
Ruh-roh. Okay. I heckin' love pine salt. I'm not even memeing right now. I really love pine salt. It smells lovely, and spiders don't like it. So in the scary season, if you spray pine salt around regularly, not only will your house smell of pine, but the spiders won't like it. So hashtag not spawns. Yet.
Since the drought started, there hasn't been enough anima to go around. We've had to make some hard choices. Dreams are beautiful things.
Yeet. There we go. And peppermint. They apparently don't like strong smells, which kind of makes sense because I think they smell with their whole body. Like, I think it just filters in through their carapace. And those are really strong spells that probably,
I know, like for the spirits.
If you're smelling like menthol or mint, something like that,
on the wind.
It's powerful. Sometimes it could be too strong. I imagine that's what it's like for a spider with the pine salt. No. Get him, Sheldon. Oh, Sheldon lost his knife. Buddy.
What brings you here?
Not you. Sheldon. They have holes in their body that they breathe with. Yeah, so... yeah, I think that's what's going on.
Dream on.
Because, you know, if you've watched the movie Mimic, then you'll remember that arachnids and insects tend to be limited in size because they don't have lungs. And the whole point of that movie, spoiler alert, is that we accidentally gave bugs lungs. And chaos ensued. I'm sure all of that's true. Come on. Shelly. Shelly. Thank you, bud.
Need anything? Enjoy the journey.
That's I don't know actually of the timing of this. They felt similar, but I was quite small. I feel like Bug's Life is another one of those movies that has a strange pairing, like Deep Impact and Armageddon. Because didn't like Bug's Life and Ants come out at a super similar time? As a child, I must have thought bug movies were just extremely common.
Finish up here. I'll look for the missing caretakers.
All right, Dreamweaver. Oh. They both came out in '98. Yeah, it's weird, right? I remember Ants a lot more than I remember Bug's Life. Don't know why. I do remember that's back when they used to have like animated bloopers at the end of the movies. That was just so hilarious to me as a small child. Okay. That's the wild seeds. And then we just need to get a couple more kitties. Well, to be fair, if they came out in 98, I wasn't that little. I would have been in like 7th grade, I think. But I definitely saw them. They're solid. I feel like sort of enjoyable movies. Why does my laptop is not... Oh, I know why. I didn't connect the Ethernet cable to my laptop. That's why it's struggling so hard. Got it. That's why. 5, 6 younger siblings. Oh my goodness. Get 'em, boys. Crabs. And moth. Yes, Miss Catterby also has many, many siblings. I only have one. I can only imagine a house that cozy with siblings. I do feel like this conversation that we're having about spiders not having noses is akin to the whole moths not having mouths discussion of previous weeks. The best birth couple ever. I mean, yeah, you've technically, with that kind of age spread, just by dint of, you know, how pregnancy works, you've raised children already. I was barely 2 years older than my brother, so. I remember being just old enough to, like, be annoyed by him occasionally, you know, stealing my thunder, but, I never really had to look after him or anything. Technically, I was in charge when we were home on our own when my parents went out, but do you think he ever listened to that? No, he did not. I was screaming. I still... Which quote is it? Let me see. I'm gonna be able to find it. We have so many quotes now. Let's see. Because we're in the hundreds now. Your eyes can't even process that many potatoes. Let's see. I better have actually added it. How are we doing here? Are you guys doing this one? I wonder if I didn't actually add it. I know I meant to. Well, there's this one. Gosh, that's a lot, and it's unfortunate that, you know, often as an eldest child of that many, you kind of end up being a tertiary parent, because you should be able to just be a kid too, but yeah, there should be a quote in here about how they look at the I don't know, the muffins, and they feel better. It just makes them happy because they can't actually eat it. I'm gonna have to go back and find that quote. Nothing else says I come in peace like preemptive violence. Oh, let's see. Oh, what's the story about? The short story. Oh, she found some tenders, or he found some tenders.
Plants ate them? Not again.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hello there.
Normally I wouldn't require help from whatever race you are. My apologies, that was rude. Please understand that Ardenweald is home to souls from across all mortal realms. It's hard for me to keep track of every race that arrives here.
Take care.
It's cool. What is the race? The Tortolan race? They're always like, hello, sir, and or ma'am. They can't tell us apart. Yeah. I did know that reference. Sadly, it's very uncomfy, but I knew the reference. I have not ever read the story. I see. I see. Most of the short stories I read are from my sci-fi magazine, or like, they're magazines. They're sort of, I don't know what you'd call them. They're like a collection of short stories that they send out in magazine form. Occasionally they can be a little dark. That's good, because I would never have remembered that author's name, and I have not read that short story. I'm actively horrible with names. Okay, let's see. Fine work. We mustn't stop tending to the wild seeds that the Winter Queen has chosen to be saved. Now perhaps you can lend me a hand with another matter.
Night embrace you.
Oh, you know. The local flora have gone somewhat wild during this anima drought. It seems they swallowed most of the young fae who were tending to the wild seeds here. At least now we know where they've been. Oh, don't worry, this isn't the first time this has happened. We can last quite a while inside those plants. We? Did I read that right? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Take my dagger, use it to cut through the shrubbery and free the other wild seed tenders. Okay. Darn it all. I have to apologize for the state of the tranquil pools. Normally it's quite peaceful here. The wild seed tenders tell me that the plants you see walking around have eaten all the anima cones intended for Tirnaval. Oh no, not the anima cones. Could you rip the anima cones out of those plants? We have wild seeds that are in need of anima. Once set a dead bloated gopher. I mean, if they weren't paying him for his work, possibly they deserve two gophers.
Use my dagger to open the plants and free the others. We'll meet you in Tirnaval.
Okay.
Oh, and thank you again. Whatever world you're from, they're lucky to have you.
Oh, thanks. He's going full Godfather on the publishers. I mean, yeah. Unfortunately, artists are still struggling today with getting properly paid for work, as I think a lot of you are familiar with. Oh no! Sheldon is poisoned. Buddy. Oh. He's foaming at the mouth! Okay. That was distressing. Okay. I was looking over here for his, I have them turned off though, for his debuffs, and they weren't there, and so I was getting really frightened that he was stuck. No. Too much Diet Dr. Fell. Oh, that's a callback. It's definitely good to set solid expectations and invoices for artistic work. I haven't had cause to sell much of the things that I make, but that bit's always been rather intimidating to me. And I've read a lot of, what is that website that's existed forever? Oh gosh. No. It's like it's a site where people go to share their often freelancing clients from hell. I think that's it. Share their horrible early freelancing stories. I have chronically read that site on occasion. That was a cute noise one of you made. Dear art director. Oh no. Okay. I think we need one more. Also, because it hits a little closer to home, I've spent a fair amount of time reading Tales from IT. Oh boy. It's so nice to have him back. He's kicking butt and taking names. Oh, what else do we need to do? Oh, anima cones. Way back, many moons ago, when we started this character to run through Cataclysm content, we swiftly made our way to, hold on. Vajir and not Draenor, and there we acquired 2 crabs. And we discovered that we could give our crabs knives. And so crab's dreams were born. They are the OGs. I do want to figure out some system of implementing like a voting system for what pets we use that day. I'm sure, I don't know this. I'm sure that there are reasons to use certain pets in certain situations and like a smart way to go about said things, but we're not really fussed with that here. So, you know, on the day, just picking what pair that we want to have, I think would be more fun. What's coming up on the calendar? So, what day is it? It's the 13th. Wow, it's later in the month than I thought it was. Ooh, Twitch polls. That's a good idea. Oh, World Quest bonus event. So we're going to be level capped here pretty soon. We won't be done with Shadowlands, but we can start doing some things. Oh boy, that was flap flap and a mulch boy. We run the whole gambit. Oh gosh, I really don't enjoy that guy. Good work, team. Go team. Who do we even have on us right now? Oh, our other moth. You've done it. You've made the board. One of the things that I am currently working on is the cross-stitch pattern for the first 25 quotes. I'm excited to get that done. I was thinking
we've all been eaten by plants before.
I have actually. I have, Dreamweaver, I have. I was thinking, you know, I could do the text to fit some frame size. I haven't decided yet. It's going to be rather big. But then around the outside, I could do the handles of the contributors, which might expand possibly, but and then that, you know, you can include that or not when the pattern's done, but just so people know who contributed to the quotes.
Welcome.
Okay. Ooh.
Enjoy
upgrades.
the journey.
Have you found the anima cones? They're still useful, even if they're a little slimy. Trust me, the spirits don't mind as long as they get their anima. The anima cones? In this time of drought, we have to scrounge for every bit of anima we can get. Thank you.
See you
You're
later.
welcome. You've been a huge help to Tyr Naval. I need to bring this anima to one of our newest wild seeds. I'd love for you to come with me. It's only fair since you were the one to recover the anima cones. Well, technically it's plant goo. So I'm quite excited for you. Let's go.
Embrace.
Whoa.
Come. We'll show you how to care for a wild seed and watch its spirit dream.
Aww.
Let's start with a younger one. It arrived just before the drought and needs a little extra attention.
Wild seed. I wonder.
Wind lifts your wings once more, Dreamweaver.
Oh, I love these guys. I think they're so cool.
All thanks to our helpful new friend.
Let me see. Speak to Dreamweaver at the end, Wild Seed. Okay. Oh, that's Lady Moonberry. I wonder who this new Wild Seed could be, you guys. It arrived just before the drought started. Who do you think it is? Or maybe it's not even someone from Azeroth.
Need anything?
Isn't this a great little Wild Seed? It'll be many years before it returns to its plane. Go on, take the anima cones you found and infuse it with anima.
Dream on.
Okay. Okay.
Uh-oh. A nightmare is afflicting the spirit inside this wild seed.
A nightmare?
Poor thing must have met a
Aw.
violent end. A touch of anima should soothe it. Once its dreams have calmed, we can... Wait. The spirit is bonding with you. This hasn't happened since... well, since I can remember. We should tell the Droman. A wild seed bonding with its caretaker is a rare and joyous occasion.
How exciting. I'm good at
This
this.
isn't good. The spirit's nightmare still lingers. Whatever could have happened to it?
Vervain's very concerned. This wild seed met a very violent death. Oh, I should grab. Hold on. I'll show you what my brother got me for Valentine's Day. I don't have a Valentine, technically. Eek. But my brother, look what he got me. It's this bag with a potato on it. It's a very cute potato. Oops. Oh boy. And he got me. It's like this card. Look how cute that is. But we also really love Skyrim, and his favorite phrase that the guards say, you know, like Skyrim-ism, is no lollygagging. So he got me some stickers too. How cute are those? I think I'm gonna put this one on my water bottle. But they're so sweet. I wasn't expecting anything, so it was extra special. I don't really like Waterloo in general, but this flavor is really heckin' good, and I will go out of my way to acquire it. Just in case you were curious. Still not spons. Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. I would really love to know the history on the term lollygagging. I'm sure it's exciting. Okay, let's see. We're still, honestly, if I could be sponsored by Pine Sol and a pistachio jello, I would be very pleased. Okay, Wild Seed, I'll be back, okay? I have to go talk to the Droman. Thank you, Miss Catterby. Also known historically as lallygag, comes into English in the mid-19th century meaning to dawdle. However, at that time, lallygag also meant to fool around. Oh! Double meaning. That one's a little more visceral. I'm not going to tell my brother about that because I don't want it to, like, ruin it.
Queen, nourish you.
Okay. Look at this Droman. I love their little leaf scarves. I don't know. I just think they're really cool. Extra saucy. They don't want you dawdling and they don't want you doing anything else neither. Who are you? What are you? I am Tiernan. I am of the forest, kin to the trees. When the Winter Queen stretched out her hand and created Ardenweald, we were among the first to grow. We dug our roots deep and lifted walls high. We built the groves. The Tiernan serve until the immeasurable breadth of time is spent, and we return to the cycle.
Leaves fall as the seasons turn.
They're like, not Azerothian, because we're not on Azeroth. They're like Warcraftian Ents. Very fancy leaf scarf. Yeah! It looks so cozy. I love scarves and I hate socks. I do actually like socks. I just can only wear them if I'm also wearing shoes. Oh boy, sorry. That was my knee. How badly do it? Oh, we're fine. We're okay. Okay. Starlight shines within Dreamweaver, radiant and serene. And two rivers meet in a lush delta, a wild seed and a mortal, both new to the forest, bonded by spirit and by fate. Long has it been since the boughs beheld such an event. The Weald will be watching.
Winds whisper your fate.
I do need to get some house shoes, actually. I had some out at the ranch because I don't mean this to imply that the ranch's house is dirty, because it's not. There's much vacuum and mopping that happens, but unfortunately, just by the nature of it being a ranch, it is dusty. And I hate it when my feet don't feel clean, so I have house slippers there, but I don't have any here. So I should probably get some, because my feet are cold. Goodness sakes. I feel like I don't think Kaj is still here, but I seem to remember being in the service center with her back when we were both at IT, and I was complaining about my feet being cold, and I think it was, It was either her or it was later that day at home with B. I can see either one of them saying it. They're like, well, you're wearing ballet flats and you're drinking iced coffee and it's the winter time. I don't know what you're expecting. Lived on a ranch for almost 35 years. Oh, see, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Did you take any nice photos of the house to keep? And yeah, it's a constant battle with, we can be as clean as we want, but that house is so old and it's like a sieve for dust and cold and heat sometimes. Oh, that's good. Okay. Lady Moonberry.
So nice to see you.
Oh. It's so strange when you lose access to places that figured so largely in your life. Like, we finally sold after my mom passed, we sold my childhood house that I grew up in, that we had in the family for 30 years. And I don't even really want to drive by it anymore because I don't want to see it differently than I remember it, you know? What's this? What's this link? Let me see. Oh. Well, those are the ones. Those are the slippers I need to get. That's them. I mean, I almost feel bad stepping on them, but I suppose I won't be stepping on their faces or anything, so that's good. Okay, let's see. Tyr Naval is ready for the Winter Queen's arrival. Oh, good. I need to see her. And it's all thanks to you. You have more than upheld your end of the bargain, and yet I was not able to do the same. It's absolutely unacceptable for a fairy like me. What would the others think if they knew I had failed to honor our agreement? Please allow me to make it up to you. I may not have been able to deliver your message to the Queen, but I have a special surprise that I hope you'll accept instead.
What fun you're about to have.
I'm ready to be I'm ready to be properly prepared to meet the Winter Queen. Okay.
I can't wait to see what you do. A fairy must always repay a favor.
Oh!
You've done much for the forest, but
I got
I couldn't
wings.
deliver your message in return.
Oh boy.
Please accept this gift instead. A small part of Ardenweald's magic. Yours to use as you wish. There! Now that we're even... Wait, what's that?
Uh-oh. What's what? Uh-oh.
Look! All those
What is
fae
that?
running from Heartwood Grove. Something's
no.
wrong.
Okay.
I'll alert the Wild Hunt. It looks like we need your help again.
Well, I am
Catch
here.
her, catch.
Oh! Okay. I was caught.
Keening winds descend from Heartwood Grove.
I was caught by
The
a tree.
forest cowers.
Help! Heartwood Grove is under attack!
Uh-oh. I saw Sheldon for a brief moment up there, and then he was gone. Oh, he kept his knife. Good job, buddy. Okay. Oh, I see. You're so tall. I didn't see your...
Rest and
question mark.
dream of starlight.
Just a brief visage of a knife to let us know he was there. Okay, let's see. Shadows loom over the Heartwood Grove. Things unseen crawl within the darkness. Oh. Hey! It was like a flying knife? Yes. Apparently that was all of him that showed up. Oh, let's see. Evoke the energy of wild spirits at the target location, dealing 220 nature damage. Apply a wild mark to all enemy targets within the area for 15 seconds. While the wild spirits are active, each damaging ability you or your pet use against the target will strike up to 5 nearby targets, or 340 nature damage. Wow. Okay. Very You guys are harmonizing. Yeah, I agree. I still remember, I have a vivid memory of, I didn't get a lot out of my speech class. The most I got out of a speech class was that I'm a lot better at practical like demos and instruction than I am at giving speeches, and I learned that I have a facial twitch, which actually made my speech giving worse. But outside of that, she had us, she was talking about timing and like planning on timing and how long time could be under certain conditions, if that makes sense. So, for example, she had us essentially stare at her, nobody moving, nobody saying anything for 30 whole seconds. And when everyone's just like silent in a class waiting, 30 seconds feels like an eternity. The purpose of that being like, this is a lot longer, it's a lot more time than you think it is. So if you have to give a 5-minute speech, that's longer than you think it is. I was like, oh. But that was apparently the thing that stuck with me the most from that class, other than the facial twitch. Turn him around. Okay. A storm of strife and fear rains down upon the Heartwood Grove. Sylvar flee from the flood. Brave the torrent astride a stag. Becalm the deluge, and be the salvation of those who would drown. Make haste, time waits.
Ride the stag. Hasten to Heartwood Grove.
It was very much
Dark clouds gather.
This Droman's very poetical. I think having an animated face is good. It's engaging, right? I don't know about the smartass comment though. Oh, that's right. Was it a speech class? Okay, let's see. They said they had a stag for me. There it is. It's a lot. I did not, honestly. I love tutoring. I love working with people one-on-one. I'm enjoying this, shockingly enough. But public speaking, I was the maid of honor at my sister's wedding. I don't know if she's still here. She might be lurking. I was the maid of honor at my sister's wedding, and I gave approximately a 30-second speech because I was determined to do it. Like, I wanted to stand up for her and do the speech, but I was so stressed about it. And, you know, I carry a lot of my stress in my shoulders and in my neck. And I couldn't even see anything out beyond that speech for like 2 weeks. And I did it. I got through it. It went fine. Probably it was uncomfortable because I hate making other people uncomfortable. And, you know, if you can see someone stressed and giving a speech, you can't relax either. So I felt bad about doing that to people, but I got through it. It was brief. I requested to go first because the what do they call it? The best man was very gregarious and good at it. I'm like, I can't follow him. He needs to go after me. So I got that. Anyway, finally got through that speech, and then my body was able to relax. I was in so much pain from having my muscles tensed for that long that I had to take muscle relaxants. I was so painful. So public speaking, not for me. do not like, do not enjoy. There's supposed to be like some kind of herbally thing you can take to sort of help you with these things, and some of that stuff can be hit or miss, you know. But I think it was called...
Please, help Naya.
Okay, I'm going. I think it was called Lycopodium or something like that. And my mom handed me some in the bottle.
Naya,
She put a little tape on the bottle, and it said, "Do not like a podium," because I was gonna have to stand at a podium and talk anyway. Supposed to be maid of honor at my sister's wedding. See, I'm so sorry. It's stressful.
Don the mask and serve the masters.
Don't don the mask, Naya.
Your masters will answer for what they've done.
Yeah, they will.
Who are... Wait. You're the one who helped Darrowin and Tazan.
Uh-huh.
These masked fae suddenly attacked the grove. Please, we have to drive them back.
Okay. I'll help. I brought crabs. You're really tall. Okay. I'm so sorry, Miss Canopy. It is stressful, though. That's a lot to have to stand up and do that. Let's see. First class helped me a great deal in learning how to face people in groups. The one eyebrow that usually goes up. I see. Well, you know, that's someone's opinion.
There's no time to lose.
All right, Naya. Let's see. We can't leave Heartwood Grove like this. Heartwood Grove was to give up its anima so the other groves could survive. But then I started seeing these masks on many of the other fae. Soon everyone was wearing them. I don't know what has come over them, but it is clear they mean us harm. Please, you have to... They aren't friends I once knew. Not anymore. Oh no. All of these realms are turning on each other now. As a resting bitch face to in between. I do tend to have... When I think I'm being like relaxed and wistful looking, apparently I look quite angry. I don't know what to do about it. And either that or I look sad. And the problem is if someone comes up and asks me, if I'm being like contemplative and wistful and they come up and ask me like, why are you sad? I'm immediately then angry. So I'm not sure which face it is at that point. Okay. One of my tasks in the Heartwood Grove was to tend to these wild seeds. Some were chosen to be brought back to Tir Naval, but now the masked fae are draining the anima from them. We need to save the ones that remain. I beg of you to recover any surviving wild seeds you can find. The spirits within them were chosen to be reborn. I won't let them wither away. We were supposed to take the heart of the grove to Tir Naval when we left this place to wither. The masked fae struck before that could happen. They must be after the heart of the grove. The heart contains all of the anima that was meant to save the other groves. We can't afford to lose it. Can you secure it? I need to find Corinth, one of our healers. His skills will help any survivors we find.
My grove. My friend. I'll look for survivors. Meet me further into the grove.
Okay. Come on, Sheldon. Come on, Vervain. Oh no. The deer in the headlights. I got the smartest look from my dad for my mom. Uh-oh. Well, if that's true, at least you came by it honestly, I guess. Okay. Uh-oh, that does not look good at all. That guy has the upside down coming out of him. Get him, Vervain. Oh. I don't really enjoy anything that makes noises that cute. There's a wild seed. Let's see.
The masters lay claim to the wheel.
But yeah, I feel like so
The heart.
the Maws redirected all the anima, so all the other realms are anima starved. And every single one of them is turning on it. They're like turning on each other. All of them have fractured. Ooh, pet! You need a worm. A grub, excuse me. How are we doing on? I'm going to... let's see. Where's Catterbeak? Is Catterbeak not favorited? Oh no. Oops. Oh, the pet's down. We'll have to come back for it. Ooh. Catterbeak's back! Why do you guys keep attacking? The Gormlings weren't doing anything to you. Why are you doing that? Ooh, that's cool. I like that. 2-minute cooldown. That's cool. Oh dear God, that is so terrifying. That's happened like 40 times this stream. I'm still not used to it. Oh man. I'm going to put a calendar up probably tomorrow with stream plans. I'm gonna try and lock down Bea for at least one stream this week. She is deep in, well, one, working full time, but also wedding planning. So it really does. I'm not just playing that up. It gets my heart going every time. Oh no, turned Fae. Yeah. On the small chance that I do actually find a person, I think I'm... what is that? I think I'm just going to elope. I don't think I want to bother with all that planning. It sounds so stressful. I'll have a party. Don't get me wrong. I'll have a party, but... Can we save this warden? Oh. I'm technically the eldest grandchild on one side of my family. There was a lot of pressure there. No, not a ton, but there was pressure there at one point, you know, to get married and grandbabies, and I apparently really fell flat on that one, and a lot of my younger cousins have taken up that mantle, so I think it would be just fine at this point. I mean, case in point, for me, the notion of a wedding was just another scenario when I was going to have to stand up in front of a whole bunch of people and talk. Which is not something I want to do. You know, like, I want it to be special and meaningful, but I can promise you I will not be able to focus on it at all if I have to stand up in front of people and talk. My mom never pressured me, but I'm not saying it was even, but there was, you know, I have this distinct memory. Granted, this isn't even the grandma from that side of the family, but my dad had my grandma on speakerphone one Christmas many moons ago, and he was on speakerphone, but none of us were talking, so technically she didn't know we were there. And she asked how I was doing, and he was explaining, and you know, said that I was doing well, and this is what I was doing for work, and this is what I was doing, blah blah blah. And she's like, "Oh, how old is she now?" At the time, and she's like, "Oh, she's 28." She's like, "28? She should get married." It's the only thing that, the only next thought. Oh no. There are, see, lots of siblings, and you know, some of my some of my cousins got married. There's many great grandbabies now. It's all good. Oh yes, good idea. Pupper photos, welcome. I keep running out of the area that we need to be in. That is a noise. Sometimes, so normally when I play on my own, I don't wear a headset, just because the sound over my ears kind of makes my ears itchy after a while. So wearing a headset when I'm doing, like, the sound is directional sometimes and very differently mixed in my headset. I mean, a little creepy. Uh-oh. Are you okay?
The heart.
Oh. Oh no. Are you okay?
Crownor. Masked.
Crownor.
Shrouded.
Oh no. Oh, well, that's not good at all. Yay! Welcome. Oh man, not good. We have to find the hearts. Sheldon. Here you go, bud. Okay, so we just need one more possessed lane. We need to find more wild seeds. Let's see. Here's one. Oh, here's a couple. He was a big crab. Sheldon is still quite flummoxed with his life. He was just chilling on the seafloor, and now he's been all over. He's been to the fire realm and the rock realm, and he's seen a bunch of Azeroth. He's met some cat centaur people, and now he's in the afterlife. He was hitting the gym. He always be hitting the gym. He's full. I really hope the rest of the emotes come through for tomorrow. I was checking them all day today.
Where are you?
I have bad news about Corinth. I'm so sorry. Let me see. Emotes. Yeah, it's still pending. Okay.
We must save who we can.
I tried so hard to save them, but once that mask is on, there's no return. Corinth is gone? And the heart of the grove has been taken? Then we have much to do. Indeed. We need to split up and rescue as many wild seeds as we can. We did. We rescued them. They're so weak. I can't stand to see them like this.
So many gone. Corinth, we'll take back the heart of the grove. I swear it. Why would they attack us?
The Grove Stroman is wearing one of the masks. I fear he's going to drain all the anima from the grove's heart. That anima is meant for the forest's other groves. If we lose it, the heart grove would have been lost for nothing. We'll carve a path to the Shrouded Mire to find the Droman before it's too late. I think I already found him once. Many of these masked fae have stolen the Heartwood Grove's anima cones. Anima cones! We must recover them along the way. In this drought, every bit of anima is precious.
This can't be happening. Thank the Queen you're here.
Corinth, I can't believe he's... We have to save whomever we can. Droman Krelnar is too strong for us to face alone. I saw a few other survivors scattered around the grove. We've no time to waste.
What are they?
Is she... No, I was gonna say, is she coming with me this time? I think she is. See, there he is. Not the Droman. We'll save you.
Foul magic. A familiar foe. Gratitude blooms amidst the storm. Our paths converge in the mire.
I like your scarf. Oh! I'm not sure if we helped him there or put him to rest. Yes, there will be Moon Crab stream tomorrow. There will. I hope he just like went back to one of the other groves. Or he's gonna pop up and help us with the Droman, which I think might be the case. I hope.
The end of the groves is nigh.
You want to do a safety puddle? I hope so. He had his own special safety puddle. Oh, I think... Is he down here? Oh.
These be the meanest Fae I've ever met.
Uh-oh. We're gonna kill him. Oh, there's a mage. No, there's a hunter. No. Sheldon. Oh god. I always forget about my frost trap, to be honest with you. I really need to be better about that. It got a little rough there for a second. Okay. My crab is buff. He has, well, he has a knife now. These are the meanest Fae I've ever met. Tazan!
Thanks. I'll run ahead. I'm guessing you could use some help.
I really, really could. Okay, so he's running ahead too. Maybe we're just like, we're assembling the Avengers here. This is quite the posse we have going on. Wow.
So dark.
Ooh,
It's
that was aggressive.
too late for me.
Oh,
There's no
Man.
time to lose.
I can't believe this is happening. Darwin. I can't lose her too. We can use the animacones to
many
save her.
gone.
Is that responsible? Your legs flap flap multiply. Do. We're gonna... Oh, there he is. There's Warden Kassad. He's fine. What is that noise? Oh gosh, that is reminding me strongly of something, but my brain isn't getting any... That's probably going to be a thing that comes to me at 3 in the morning. Some movie or other. We need some more animacones. Good job, team. Okay. No, these animacones have been stolen by the people that are in this grove, so they're on their bodies. The wild seeds are just chilling. They stole the pine cones! How dare they? No, there's a lot of seed verbiage being thrown around. Okay.
We must save who we can.
Okay. So many animacones lost. At least we were able to recover these. Let's see. Hurry! We can use the animacones we gathered to save Darwin. I know they're intended for the wild seeds, but we can let these monsters take anyone else from us.
This can't be happening.
I don't know. You no take cone.
No. The anima is for the wild seeds.
Corin is gone. I can't lose you two.
The cycle goes on. And so must you.
Oh no, Darwin.
Darwin! No! Those monsters will pay for this.
Oh, she's off. She's enraged. Oh my gosh, it's gonna drive me crazy why I know that noise.
Thank the Queen you were here.
The heart of the grove. We have to get it back. All those who have fallen. All right, Warden. Darkness grasps the heart of the Droman, Krelnor. He grasps the heart of the grove. Anima drains from the heart, nectar taken from unripened fruit, or from ripened fruit, excuse me. It must be stopped. Foul magic bars the way. Anima in peril, anima salvation. Besiege Tazan, an old soul, brimming with anima. Spark to ignite our hope. It's very loud right here. Tazan! I need you to use some of your anima to destroy the Droman's barrier.
Run free. You want my anima? Why
I
can't
do.
the ancient Tiernan do it?
I don't know. He asked you.
Starlight shines in our defense.
Oh, I know what it is.
Anima given shall return in time.
Anima given shall return in time. Okay. You know what this sound is? It's for those of you.
But I better get some back later.
Well, it's kind of giving him his form. That's why he's protective.
Let's finish this.
This sound that it's making right here, though, it's the sound of the stars in Howl's Moving Castle. In that scene when they're like crashing. That's what it sounds like. Okay.
Ardenweald will belong to the Masters.
No!
We'll take nothing more!
Me too. So I'm like, this is striking a very specific chord with me. I couldn't place it.
All shall bow. All shall wither.
He's immune.
Naya, I am sorry.
The heart of the grove! No!
Oh!
Without the heart's anima, so many wild seeds will starve.
All grows from seeds of ash. The cycle continues, always.
Look at him walk with his little feetsies.
Our paths diverge in the twilight woods. Tirnaval beckons you home.
And he's out. Well, that was unfortunate. The whole thing exploded. Thanks, Tazan.
Why would they attack us?
Growl. So many of my friends have returned to the cycle, all because of those strange masks. Why did they take my friends? What was the point of destroying the heart of my grove? You have to return to Tirnaval and tell Droman Tashmir what happened here. I'll make my way there eventually. I just need some time to say goodbye.
My grove.
Oh.
I'll catch up with you in Tirnaval. I just need time to say goodbye.
Are you sure it's safe? There are still a lot of masked Fae around.
Sorry, Naya.
I'll be fine, Tazan. You go on ahead.
Well,
You gonna stay with her?
I better stay with you.
Okay.
For protection.
That's a good idea.
Thank you.
I've heard that Darwin and Corinth were great at pranks. Is that true?
Well, one time with Dreamweaver.
Aw. Okay. I'm kind of glad you guys are here and we're laughing about this because that probably would have got me in the sads. Okay. Is there a rare over here somewhere? Is that what I'm seeing? Oh. Well, first of all, we can look at this decay graph. This one trimetry figure bank. Oh boy. Nope. Oh, I did? I do. I do remember that now. Yeah, you're right. Wow, that was a while ago. I don't think, maybe I need to update it. I used to have something that would tell me, I think it was this thing, yeah, that would tell me which rares I had done, but I don't, either it's not still updated or I need to update it because I don't think it has any of the newer realms. Because I don't think it had any for BFA either. It might be a dead app. Miss Catterby is my memory Sherpa. Okay, so we need to make our way back to the... Oh, it's not too far from here. There, I was like, why can I not... These are yak. Hehe. This has to be one of the most expensive things I've ever purchased. Worth it though.
There you are. The queen is about to arrive.
She is.
I have many, many wares.
It really is. It's so handy. I should have done it a long time ago.
Our friends.
Okay. Hello, Droman. Sorry, I that was probably
the grove.
Really wild angle. Okay, let's see. The ripples of time stretch across an eternal sea. Shadows loom over the Weald, harbingers of tragedy to come. The river of fate flows swiftly, its currents inexorable. Where they lead cannot yet be seen.
Spread your roots.
That was wow. Spiffy. Fashion on demand is right. Okay, let's see. An audience with the Winter Queen. Interesting book. Okay. Zephyrs herald the queen's arrival. Hushed silence descends upon the grove. Wait, watch, and speak when the time has come.
Winds whisper your fate. Queen, nourish you.
Speak with Lady Moonberry.
Oh, this should be interesting.
Okay, I'm ready to meet the
Is
Winter
that
Queen.
all?
She's so tall. I don't remember Noddle looking that agitated. Phosphorine's like, the hell? Oh, I can kind of hear that, Miss Catterby. I can hear the essence of that. It's okay, we both have a problem. What the hell? Oh, I love this Droman so much. Moonberry.
Well, well, what do we have here?
Gone so soon. The force must be in even more dire straits than I realized. Moonberry looks crestfallen for a moment before resolutely setting her hands on her hips. Well, then we'll just have to help ease the Queen's burden. Then she'll have time to grant you an audience. I guess that's one way to do it. You've done so much, but the Queen's focus is still divided across the forest. If you want to deliver your message, then we need to help lessen her burden. Let's start with the Wild Hunt. They are the protectors of Ardenweald, and dealing with the threat of the masked Fae has stretched them thin. Seek out the hunt captain, Coraine at Glitterfall Basin. Last I heard, her hunting party could use reinforcements. Don't let her ferocity put you off. She's quite nice as long as you're not her prey. Oh boy.
The Wild Hunt protects Ardenweald in the Queen's name. Helping them might ease her burden.
Okay. Did we already do... This is all the stuff with the gorms, right? We did all that. I think.
We will hunt the hunters.
Our neighboring grove, Hakota, it's almost Chakotay. Our neighboring grove at Glitterfall Basin has sent out a desperate plea for gorm grease. Gris? Gorm gris? I may have humble origins, but it is an important ingredient for our artisans and crafters. As this drought goes on, it has become increasingly difficult to collect. I would like to help them out with the resources that we are able to spare. Please find Master Shalor out by the tranquil pools where he keeps our little gormling population. We haven't done the gorms yet. I don't think. Ask him for more gormgris. Okay.
For Queen and Grove.
I was gonna say, if we haven't done that, it is nigh. Okay. This is... Master Shalor and the little babe. Oh, what? Gloober. Is are the other ones? Do the other ones have names? No, just Gloober. Hello.
What shall I craft next?
Yeah, this is actually a pretty beefy realm. I mean, a lot of them are beefy because even for the ones that we've done, I think we did the most of Maldraxxus. But even for the ones we've done, like we haven't completed the maps, and this is level 60 content, I believe. So there's, after you get through this initial pass, there's still a bunch to do. But yeah, this, I mean, I was really excited because I think this realm is gorgeous, but there's a lot here. Let's see. Kota's asked for gorm grease. Master Shalor beams with excitement. I would be happy to oblige her request. Let me show you how this works. The gormlings are industrious creatures. Naturally, they are a source of gorm grease. Gormlings are cute, small, and hungry, like Kluber here. Except he's not hungry right now because I just fed him. Look at that little belly. Sheldon, stop poking it with a knife. I digress. Gormlings will be drawn to consume anything that is not brimming with anima. They find it simply delicious. Take that wild seed there and bring it to their pen. And see if you can get the gormlings to feast upon it. Wait, what? So it must be an empty wild seed then, because otherwise I don't think we would do that. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, it's empty. So chunky waddler. We'll have to go look at the pets that we've collected along the ways. We could get some gormlings. We're about to go to the land of the gormlings. The gorms, rather. Okay, I'll put this right here. Gormlings coaxed. Okay. Coax. Oh. He's going. Wait, does he follow me or? Oh, he's following me. Okay, come on, buddy. Oh, thank you. I have checked that out from time to time. It has all the pets info. Well, go on. Oh my goodness. Come on, little buddy. This way. This is gonna take forever. There he goes. Good night. Let me actually... You guys are getting in the way. Love you, but you're getting in the way. Okay. Come here. Follow me. Oh. I think he has 3 little eyeballs. No, no, no. Come on. I don't know where the seed is. I'm assuming that was pretty good, actually. Come on. There we go. Fortunately, I think I'll only need to do this 4 times. I think I danced there for a second. Come on. Sure lose interest fast. I brought you food! Oh my lord. Little gormling. I sure hope these things aren't scary when they get big. I'm sure there's no way that'll be a problem. Not terribly, no. I did hear a thing about because we would always give Chunk a hard time for not seeing something on the ground right in front of him, or whatever, like trying to point something out to him. But with the way that their eyes are situated on their face, it's actually hard for him to see under his nose. So I forgive him a little bit, but he also is perpetually vibrating and can't hold still, so he's his own worst enemy sometimes. Okay, I did the thing. I fed some gormlings.
To assist you.
Thank you. The gormlings may be easily distracted sometimes, but they are such helpful little creatures. That is, when they are small. Big ones are a different matter, but don't worry about those. I'm sure we won't have to deal with them. Yeah, me too. Surely not. Now we can collect the gorm grist for our guardian Kota. Once the gormlings have eaten something, we can encourage them to give it back up. Oh no. What they produce we call gorm grease. Is this... Oh gosh. My gorm herd branch should encourage them to do this safely. Give it a try on old Gloober first. What has me worried is how the other gormlings might behave. They have been acting so strangely lately.
Time to go
Yeah, this is going to a weird place. Okay. I'm sorry, Gloober. I'm not sure exactly where I'm sticking this. Oh, he's regurgitating. Okay. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate it. No, this isn't my first time through. But some people watching haven't seen it before, so we're just experiencing it as it comes. Okay. All right, I got the needful. It's all about goobers in this realm. Ew. Well, generally, there's the sort of notorious... every expansion has its own set of poo quests. And this isn't quite that, so I guess we can be grateful? Wait, I thought you asked me for... Oh, I have to collect more. I see. I got ahead of myself. Grateful. Grateful? Sure. Okay, let's go poke some more gormlings, I guess. Come here, buddy. I'm really sorry about this. Oh, dear Lord. Okay. This is also apparently the jump square. Square? Scare quest. I did forget about that. I knew that we got big crab guys eventually, but I didn't think it happened that quickly. Okay, ginger. I need to pull. Hold on. I need my crab. Ugh. I was just gonna melee hunter this. Hold on. Let me do this. Oh, not that. Let me do this. There we go. Okay. You stay right there for a second. Hold on. Okay, get him, Sheldon. Oh boy. Okay, watch out, guys. Give us your goobers. I know, he did so good. He was ready. Okay. They sure are cute when they're little. Approximately 4 million years ago. I think we might have still been in Bashir, but I included a link on the VOD to the speed run for Fight Crab, the game.
Greetings.
It looks not dissimilar. Okay. I wonder what would happen if I overcharged the Gormherd branch. Would that be more efficient, or would it make things explode? Probably explode. Well, this isn't right at all. The Gormlings are supposed to return to their normal, adorable little selves. What in the Queen's name is happening to them? And there's no more Gormgrist to give to Kota. This won't do at all. This is most disturbing indeed. The Gorm are just too wild now. I wonder if the drought is making everything delicious to them, and that's why. There isn't enough Gormgrist either, and I don't want to disappoint Kota. But I also don't want to put you through more trouble collecting it. I will go myself into the burrows nearby and see if I can find any more for her. Would you take this Gormgrist to her for me, please?
For Ardenweald.
Are you gonna be okay? The Gorm are just not acting like it should. Take what you've collected so far. I will go into the burrows nearby. Come, Gloober. It's time for us to be brave. Oh, good luck, Gloober. Okay. I brought this for you, but I'm really worried
Evil
about that
has
guy,
no
to be
place
honest.
in these woods.
Master Shalor has gone to the burrows himself to try and find more Gormgrist? For me? That reckless, thick-horned Silvar. He'll get himself killed. Of all the foolhardy, misguided, exasperating... Guardian Kota snorts and stomps a hoof. Standing here does Shalor no good. Shalor no good. We must find him and bring him back safely. Meet me at the autumnal rise. We can survey the burrows below and see if there's any sign that he lives.
The cycle must be maintained.
Oh boy. There wasn't even like hesitation. She's like, no, he did. We gotta go. He made it seem like it was not a big deal. Seeing go versus the kid just giving my brain a nope. Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of that candy anyway. But I feel that. And maybe that's why, because of the word. Because there's also other, which is totally unfair to the candy, to be honest with you. But I'm just like, there's another one. I can't think of it right now. But then I'm not really a good judge of like having, what do you want to say? I don't have good taste in candy, I think. I like Necco wafers, so Take that for what you will. Oh my good night. What is that? Is he just... She's just going in. Shalor yells, "Help! It's got me! I don't know what it is, but it's got me!" Oh boy. This has turned into the movie Tremors all of a sudden. Okay.
Ardenweald calls. The hunt answers.
No. Whatever that beast was, it's taken Shalor. Oh man. That's pretty intense. I mean, like, I kind of get the idea of spicy candy. I do understand. But you're brave. You're a brave soul. I don't like malt balls either. What are those called? Is that... Oh, it's taking me to Instacart. That's not exactly what I wanted. Oh, you know what? Goobers aren't what I thought they were. Whoppers. It's Whoppers that I don't like, not Goobers. Yep. Never mind. I don't like Whoppers. But still, on principle, what is that name? Like, come on. The texture's just not right, is it? Well, ooh. How long did it take us to get to food? I mean, we started with ravioli. But, I feel like we finally made it to the food portion of the stream. Okay, let's see. Finding Shalor is our main priority, but there is another opportunity. The Gormher branch that he dropped. Oh, take the Gormher branch that he dropped. I know he was tinkering with it so it would work on a wild Gorm. Use it on the Gorm in the burrows and see if you can collect any of their Gorm grist. I feel like the grist is like the least of our problems right now. Don't bother with the little ones. Get the really potent stuff from the bigger Gorm. Perhaps we can collect enough and find that silly Sylvar, and he will not rush horn first into the burrows again. Okay, so this is a preventative measure. Still. Tyrnavel needs him, and I... Oh no, they're in love. I will report to the Droman. They must know Shalor is in danger. Then I will enter the burrows myself from the south and help you defeat it. For now, see what you can find. I refuse to believe that he is gone. That monster will know the fury of a Vorkai.
Let your
Oh, it's a
instincts
love
guide
story, you guys. Oh, you're even closer to the... Strud and I grew up in... Well, we grew up in California. He grew up further south than me. But, the closer you get, the better the Mexican food gets. I know! Where is Andrew? I haven't seen him tonight. We haven't gotten our culinary, our refined, chefy culinary update this evening. Okay, we gotta go save this guy. Oh, look at... It's Gloober! Come here, buddy. Oh, you'll be okay. Okay, we got Gloober. What type of cinnamon rolls is he inventing next? We need to know. We need the update. Well, it actually looks very unappetizing now, but this is Trader Joe's ravioli, so I didn't work for any harder. And Annie's mac is delicious. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I missed it. See? Well, Sweetly, you're the fanciest of us all. That sounds really delicious also. Dreadcat's back. Oh, there's another quest down here. Andrew, we were literally just talking about you. Did you hear us? What did you make today? It really did. We just made that happen. What food did you make today? What timing? We were literally just saying that we hadn't gotten a cinnamon roll and or a food update because we were starting to talk about what we had for dinner. So your timing is impeccable. What is... Oh no! We didn't need to fight the gormlings. What's this? Extra gooey gorm gunk. Okay. Ooh. He did get to finish, but there we go. Ooh, they have they have some really cool bowls that you can just get now. Tapoki and all kinds of things. It's a great way to introduce someone to it. Easy, delicious. Something's squeaking. Oh, he's so angry. Yep, see? We knew it was gonna be top level, top shelf. That sounds delicious. And a little bit expensive. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. Exactly, that's awesome. I every year for Christmas, well, I say every year, it's been kind of recent, but the last few years for Christmas I get my dad a big box of like assorted soups, and because he loves soup, but then he'll just have all these like quick easy meals that he can make for himself, and I've started incorporating bowls like that into his box of soup to expand his culinary horizons. Good soup. Oh, yeah, that's hard. Well, as Elmo says, potatoes can be a sometimes food. I mean, I'm like made of 90% potato, but when you have dietary restrictions, it can be a sometimes food. Oh, speaking of potatoes, guajillo peppers? Sauteed mushrooms. Oh, that sounds so good. So confit means like in in fat in butter, like duck confit is like duck cooked in its own, right? Am I understanding that? I used to work in a restaurant. Yeah. Well, I mean, I like the tactic that you're going for though, Sweetly, because instead of being like, no, you can't have this, you're being like, here are other things that are delicious that you can have. And then hopefully, expanding that horizon will be like, oh, I'm going to reach for something else instead of the thing that I know. So, I think that's good. In case you wanted my opinion, you probably didn't need it, but I agree. I concur, I guess is what I'm saying. It's yeah, it is. And so delicious. Oh, that's a big angry guy. Oh, these guys must be social. That's what's going on. Yeah, exactly. I think that's great. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of doing something similar. Here are other options. And, to be honest, for as much as I love potatoes, I actually don't have them as much as I used to either, shockingly. But that's because I've been cooking lots of things. And Comedy, I don't know if he's still here, he might be lurking, is constantly inspiring me to cook new things. So is Andrew, for that matter, although Andrew's way ahead of my skill level. Chocolate tart with citrus flavored. Chocolate and citrus is so good together. Grapefruit. Candy grapefruit. Okay. Well, my ravioli is a little less interesting now. That sounds amazing. Was this for that training thing? Or was this something else? Just normal dinner fare. I say normal. Okay, so we got that. Gormgris. Okay, we need to confront the matriarch. I just threw this together tonight. I think we need to go down. Okay. I think we need... Oh, here we go. We need to go in a tunnel? Is that more tunnel? I'm gonna find out. Crunch and bubbles. Crab and avocado benedicts with... Fresh English muffins are... just enough, because I love an English muffin, but a fresh one, I'd like to try and make them sometime with the whole griddle scenario and the so good. There's a place on the coast in Manzanita, the Oregon coast, a bakery that does breakfast, and they make their English muffins fresh in-house every day. Well, they're only open 4 days a week, I think. And their breakfast sandwich is so good. Oh, and beignets. You guys. Once the food section of the stream starts going, it really goes. Oh, the ones I've tried are very cardboardy. Yes, they're very yeasty. So they're supposed to be like fluffy. They've got all the air bubbles, stretchy, delicious. Oh, I'm so hungry. Fresh crumpets. So crumpets to me are kind of like, I want to say a naked English muffin, but they're really just like if you could cook an English muffin with one side exposed. That's what a crumpet is to me. They're delicious. Bagels aren't easy either. Did you do well, not lie anymore. What is it, like a baking soda bath? That kind of bagel? I'm sorry, Kota. We're talking about food.
Our prey cannot escape.
Let's see. Have you had any luck? I have. Well done. You've collected enough gorm grist to hopefully keep Shalor from venturing into the burrows by himself again. And we should be able to send some to our friends in Glitterfall once this is all over.
May your prey never catch your scent.
Yeah, so the place that I've been getting breakfast sandwiches from, I've been good, but it's problematic because I know that I can now. It's a bakery and they make their bagels fresh and then they make it into a sandwich. It's so good. It's a problem. Oh, I love almonds. Hot full bath for the bagels. Very similar to a cauldron. Oh my goodness. This is a preview for our Atelier streams that are coming in the pipeline. There's cauldrons in that too, technically. Crumpets are... Yeah, they are spongier. That's true. They're delicious, though. Let's see. So we need to confront the Gorm matriarch wherever she is. Is she down here? Bagels are a salt bagel made into a roast beef sandwich. Oh, Lord. I love food. That all sounds fantastic. Let's see. Oh, she's way up there. Oh, I have an English muffin hookup. Thank that. I'm going to make you keep that promise. That sounds amazing. I definitely have been trying my hand a little bit in like the most baby beginner sense at bread making. My Bea is far more advanced than I am, but I would like to do more with bread. I would. Most of my baking is more in like the cookie and cake realm. You know, I've found it intimidating for so long, but last time Bea was here, she literally showed me like a flour, water, yeast thing that you can do, and it's like magic. It makes bread. Obviously you can be, or I guess a little salt. You can be more complex with it, but you don't necessarily have to be. I'm so pleased with how that little burrito came out. It's so cute. Okay, we need to keep going. And thank you. I really enjoy decorating cookies. It's like its own little art form. I know, right? You guys asked. I got burritos. Oh, I've never... So, I have a rice cooker now, which I heckin' love that thing. I imagine a bread maker is on a similar level. There's gonna be more bread. There's 5 that are... Well, so what had happened was... So I got new emotes, and obviously I love all of them, so I want to use them, but I also love the ones that we had before. So what they've done is they let you have animated emotes now, and so I technically had 4 extra slots. So two of the new emotes, let me see. Emotes. One of the new emotes is pending, and then one of the new emotes is in the animated, and then I pulled in an emote that I hadn't used yet that I'd already purchased, and 2 of the other emotes that you see now are missing are animated. So they should all pop in hopefully tomorrow. Oh yeah, egg in a hole. No, I did not make that bread. That is a Trader Joe's bread, really delicious. But I could not claim that bread. Very limited time since sure. Well, I mean, I can make rice on the stove too, but I'm gonna make it in my rice cooker every time because it's not gonna mess it up and it'll stay fresh for like 3 days. No shame in that. Fresh, delicious bread all the time. my rice cooker, technically it's the brand name, but it's a Neuro Fuzzy, and I got it because I called my mom Fuzzy, so it seemed like it was meant to be. I don't know if I'm supposed to be in here or not. I don't think I am. Technically, between Andrew here and Bea, I have 2 bread subject matter experts to help me improve my skills. Oh yeah, that's right. We were gonna go down and pick up this quest, and I got totally distracted. Oh, interesting. I've been making I had to be kind of careful. I'm addicted to making jalapeno poppers, but so what I do is I do obviously the jalapeno and cream cheese, but then I wrap them in a spring roll wrapper and I put those in the air fryer. They're so good, but you know, you have to be careful. It's really good. It's so easy because I never made them before, because who wants to, you know, do batter for jalapeno poppers and then all the oil, and it's just, I don't mind frying occasionally, but it's just so much fuss. And now I can make myself like 4 jalapeno poppers from scratch essentially, and they're ready in like 15 minutes. It's excellent. Ooh. I could totally do that. I actually, what did I get? I got a poblano pepper and I did that treatment to it. Yeah, I cut them in half. I cut them in half and I take the seeds out because, you know, I don't mind spice, but like I'm going for balance here. And then I don't do a ton of cream cheese. I basically just kind of do like a pass of cream cheese. And then you just roll them up like they're a little egg roll and put them in the air fryer. I do 5 minutes and flip it in another 5 minutes, and they're perfect and crispy. It's amazing. We missed something. Dread, I missed that comment. It is popping tonight. This is, I think, the busiest my stream has been in months. Thanks for hanging out, guys. My character is totally lost. We missed a burrow somewhere. Oh, okay. Ooh, I bet that would be good. I bet that would be delicious. Stuff with ground beef, carrots, and oh, yeah. Well, it's nice that you can do the proper batter and all. It depends. Because most jalapenos are fine. I feel like every 10 jalapenos, I get one that absolutely smacks me in the face. And I have the fear. Because I generally like decently spicy things. And they're normally perfectly fine. But every now and again, man, it just lays me out. Oh, that's it's like that super thin, not quite a, what do I want to say? Like the Japanese veggie batter. You know what I'm talking about. Man, words are escaping me now. Tempura. Thank you. Thank you. That's it. You guys know what I mean. Oh, dear Lord. This is not what I was expecting. I save my batters for when I'm doing fried chicken or fried pork cutlets. Flour with soda water. How interesting. It isn't the seeds that are spicy, it's the... Well, I guess I believe that because I've still gotten smacked in the face even taking the seeds out. But like, I love raw jalapeno in like salsas and things. So, I don't know. When it's in the popper form, I tend to make sure it's a little milder. Oh, is this kind of like the whole... Is this like the whole, we used to be afraid of the salmonella with the raw egg, but technically it's like it would be coming from the egg shell. So if like the egg shells are clean, then you're a lot less likely to get the salmonellas because it wouldn't be inside the egg anyway. We're all about learning here on this stream. This is educational. We learned, just starting out, that pine cones are the banana peels of the forest, and it's just been straight on from there. You know? I really straight up left the area. I really hate these guys. Okay. Let's focus. We've gotten super in the wrong area here for what we were trying to do. They are. Alright, back into the burrow. We missed something. I guess we could technically... Let's see. We'll fight for our side now. Oh, he's kind of cute. I know. He's just happy to be here. I bet it's... Well, there's a rare down here. We can at least see to that. Are you hearing this noise he's making? I wasn't anticipating that. Lego! Sweetly? Let's see. What is my... It's Alt F. Okay, okay. Oh man, he's super epic. Okay, so let me... First of all, let's... Well, no, we should be okay. He's way over there. Okay, come here, buddy. Don't kill me. Sick him! Okay, now we've got a nice little set. Sunday. Sunday is brunch. Sunday is... It's not Valentine's Day, that's Monday, isn't it? It's her birthday! Happy early birthday! Are you doing anything exciting? You heard it here first. Oh my gosh, his little noise. Okay, he's actually slightly terrifying. It's your birthday now in Ohio. Oh, it is this. It's the superb owl. That is my, yep. It is. That's about as much of that I consume. That feels like that came up fast. Yeah, happy birthday from Ohio in Ohio time. Well, that could be exciting. You'll probably get some good food anyway. If this noise is driving anybody crazy, it's okay on my sound sensitivity scale, but if it's bugging anybody, just let me know, and we'll switch back to Sheldon. Are the bugs bugging anybody? Because I totally understand if they do. It does sound, okay, that actually kind of puts a better spin on it. It does sound like little baby feet in the water. His little movement's very cute. I always do this though. We end up getting some of the guys, and then we make them fight their own kind. This has taken so much longer because just oh. Okay, now we're back to where we're supposed to pick up the quest, which we've tried to do several times. Oh, look, there's a green one with the funny mouth. He really does. Man. Yeah, whoever came up with that jump scare, good heckin' job. That's working. Here, okay, here we go. Oh no. We could have been doing this the whole time. Oh, it does that sometimes. I did not catch them all. Even if it, even if I had, it should still show the bar. I don't know why it does that sometimes. The ground has been freshly dug, and there are signs of more tunnels all over the place. Collapsing a few burrows would go a long way towards keeping Tyrnaval safe from gorm infestation. Okay. Okay, great. Now we gotta do this too. Gotta collapse some gorm tunnels. Oh, this won't be too bad. Okay. Stomp them! Stomp them out! Whoa. Gawk. Son of Gawk. I wonder if I tamed one of these little guys, if he would get bigger. I've been chronically bad about it, but I would like to start announcing it on Discord when I go live, because I feel like of the 3 things that I do, which you get the announce from Twitch, which can happen anywhere from when you start the stream to several hours in, and Instagram posts, I feel like the Discord one is the one that actually goes out on time. So I'm going to be better about. You can probably automate it. I think some people do, but I can also just be like, yo, I'm going live. And I'm also trying to be better about posting a calendar on in the announcements as well. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Starbound. I'm going to catch up on what Mooncrab is doing. I'm going to try and start a little earlier tomorrow too. Let me see what Bea is up to. Okay, I can definitely, yeah, I should ask, because I feel like most people's go out, it seems like, in sort of an automated fashion, which makes sense. And it does seem to be the most consistent thing. So. Alright. I need to not mess this up again. Mess this up again. We've been killing gorms for like an hour. Kind of excited though, because I definitely upped the game quality, and I think it's going okay. Solid potatoes per second. 60 potatoes per second. saffron butter over here. That's pretty heckin' smooth. That is pretty heckin' smooth. Okay. Now, for the love, we need to find this matriarch. Wait. Wait. Here we go. Look at that. I believe it also.
I trust your hunt goes well.
Yeah, it's going okay. The gorm are digging even more burrows beneath Ardenweald? This is very bad news indeed. Thank you for taking it upon yourself to close them down. That should give us some time to reinforce our defenses.
Ward the Weald.
Okay. Found Gloober. Am I supposed to... There's a dead body here. Let's see. $100 worth of saffron? Oh my
We serve
goodness.
the queen. Good hunting. Smooth as saffron butter. I'm wondering if... Let's see. The team is getting strong, you guys. I want to do that, that cured egg yolk thing. Where you put egg yolks in the salts and then you, like, leave them in your fridge for a week. And they become this, like, solidified yolk thing that you shred and put on your food. I've never tried it. Seems like it could be good. It seems easy enough, you know? Okay. Ooh, that's a good idea. Oh no! Our egg tender is, Oh, I forgot that I had fetch. Okay, so... I'm gonna do something dumb because I'm getting annoyed. Let's hold on. Just hang in there. Hold on. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. See? It's all good. It's all good. If I was on Noddle, I would just use Invis, but this works too. Come this way, follow me. My pet is not dead. Uh-oh.
Okay. Okay. It was dicey, but you know what? We did it, and we're fine. Look at that. It paid off. Here she is. Here she is. Okay. Did we get anything we could eat? I feel like that part of the D&D campaign where you perpetually keep forgetting to buy things when you're in town. She is mighty fine looking. Alts. One big problem. Okay. All right. Go, Gormling. Go, Vervain. I believe in you guys. Oh, she big. Okay. All right. Come on, team. Gently. This is why I was pretty sure we hadn't done this yet, because I feel like when I did this on Noddle, it factored largely in one of the days that I was playing. Like, there was a lot of gorms. We haven't even leveled all that much off of it, but that's to be expected at this level. Almost level cap. Okay. This must be not the right burrow. Saffron butter. Oops. I hit enter too fast. Just you, Dread. Yes. There we go. There we go. I'm curious now. Did that add an empty quote? It's an interesting piece of coding there if it did. No, it didn't. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's up somehow. Okay. Okay. I almost went up at first and then didn't because I'm like, that can't be right. Apparently. I am confused. It's down even further? Must be down even further. I think I read that carrot wrong. Yeah, this looks better. There she is. Get him, guys! Alright. Oh, okay. One more. We just gotta make it to the den. Which I believe is over here. Okay. Alright. We got this. We're good. We're good. Okay.
Foes of the forest, beware.
Well done. You drove the beast hard enough that she spat out... Oh! She spat out Shalor. Now she hides in her den. She's nowhere else to run. Now we end this. We tracked the massive gorm here to her den and we found Master Shalor. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's okay. Look at that. Perhaps not entirely unscathed, but he lives, and that's enough. One task remains. Let us end this.
Our roots run deep.
Poor Shalor. Okay. Go, guys. That's some weird pathing there, but you made it. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't... Okay. Yay! Okay. Oh, ooh. Get the hickhack out of here.
We serve the queen.
How is that possible? The matriarch, they feasted on the pods. What if there are others like her in Ardenweald? We must report this
Let your
immediately.
instincts guide you. We will hunt the hunters.
There's nothing more we can do here. I will get Master Shalor back safely back to Tir Naval. When you get there, report to the Droman what we found here. The Gorm have started to eat the dead wild seeds and are absorbing the power of the spirits within. We are all in serious danger.
Our roots run deep.
I'll say. Are you strong enough to walk? I'll be fine. I've survived worse. Wait, no, I haven't, but I survived. They're cute. I mean, as well, I'm not surprised that you did. I'm talking about food. Oh. This is why I always have to have munchies on stream, because this happens. Okay, I don't think that I'm... Well, actually, we're not that far from the entrance. Or exit, rather. It's just being prepared. It's harder for me to get up, you know? Actually, I don't think I even took a break stream. It's been so long. Okay. I think, though, we're gonna turn these quests in and probably call it a night. Let me see. But we start all earlier the next morning. Yeah, I do think I'm gonna try and have an earlier start tomorrow. Check in on Moon Crab. Yeah, a nice solid 4.5 hour stream. Got some gorms. Apparently I'm just easily startled today. Alright, gentlemen. Those that speak think a different kind of queen is born. The forest worries, for this will surely not be the last.
Spread your roots.
Let's see. Oh, nice. Our outfit's getting pale again. It was getting gilded and now it's going back the other direction. Alright, let's see.
Do you need something?
It's Shalor. He's in the... oh, look, he's got Gloober. Oh, it's Gloober. Okay. I probably would have been digested if not for you. And while that sounds like a fascinating phenomenon, I'm glad I did not experience it firsthand. You have a knack for solving problems and you're not afraid to get your hands dirty with our tools. Might I suggest paying a visit to Glitterfall Basin to the west? It's home to our finest mines and workshops, and I'm sure they could use your help in this drought. The Lady of the Falls is Droman there. She will know where you can best help.
On to the next task.
Okay, you look out for Kluber. They're little forest creatures. Let's see. Oh, here you are. Bridgeton. Brigden? A moment of your time? A short while ago, a Silver named Partik came seeking the aid of our grove. He said his village was under attack by the gorm and was in danger of crumbling away altogether. Not the gorm. I told him we could not spare any soldiers, but their people were welcome to take refuge with us. However, it has been some time since he left, and I've not seen or heard from anyone from that region since. Can you go investigate?
All things in balance.
Yeah. Let's get our gorm party situated. Did we decide on names for the gorms? I won't... Well, I guess just the one gorm. Because... the one is... rare named, so I think I need a thing for that, like a naming paper. A name paper. Or a stone of some sort. Let's see, where's the stable master? Here she is.
I've got all kinds of goodies.
Okay, so we want to egg tender Lego. Can you use, like, I get that he has a, oh wait, that he has a apostrophe. Can the other ones use apostrophes too? Put Vervain there. Let's put, well, let's do it this way. Name paper. Okay.
Come see me again.
Cause like, okay, let's see. Actually, it should be. You kind of can't and have it still make sense. Will it do it? Yeah. Ah. Okay. So close. Ego? And so he's Lego, so we could just name him Ego. Makes sense. Ego. Ego. Ego? Ah, darn it all. Okay, hang on. Hold on. It seems to do this when they're fresh out of the stables. It's like, no, I don't want to. There we go. Lego and Ego. Okay. Oh, the squelching. The baby feets. Well, we'll stand over here by Gloober. Gloober. Okay, well, that was a pretty successful stream. Thank you for the raid. Thanks to everyone for hanging out and making me really hungry, even though I ate a bunch of ravioli. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm glad I'm back too. I'm looking forward to... We're going to be aiming for kind of a 3 streams a week sort of schedule for the next few weeks here. Hopefully tomorrow we'll have the new words are hard. The new emotes. Really, really hoping, because I'm excited. Very excited. Well, thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for the follows and the subscriptions. And I hope you have a great rest of your Saturday night. We'll see you again soon. Bye.